Yo, can you hear me? Yo. Yo.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh my gosh. Remember, I smacked into his connection.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
All day yesterday.
Sports. It's in the game.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, partner, it's pretty simple. One thing you don't want to see defensively, on the very first snap of the game, some guy running free like we just saw there.
Heck of a start for this offense, no doubt. Purdy to throw it on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted.
Oh, time me up.
Justin Reed. Down to the 10. And he will take this one home. That's a touchdown. And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try to keep getting him the football. It's the third time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Back-to-back shooting.
Intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. On first and 10, here's Pacheco. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was, and making sure they didn't get there.
Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all he needed. First down.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, shows confidence in your offensive line. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. This is Pacheco. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. They'll try and run it here. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hit the crowd go. First do no harm, and then net running themselves on that front.
I like that. No one was mistaking me for a doctor there, but thank you, Dr. Davis.
So this is what happens when you throw interceptions. That confident veneer that you have is chipped away a little bit. Maybe a little bit gun-shy throwing it around.
Yeah, underthrowing him there, and you're right. Those interceptions maybe in the back of his mind. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Purdy.
Oh my God.
It is incomplete here.
Well, good completions on
How about
first and second
competitive?
down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an update anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt. And what in the world? Now they're going to fake it. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Anytime a fake doesn't work, we usually focus our attention on the guys that were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to plan all week. They have to prepare all week. Special teams, it looked like they were educated for that one.
Educated on their toes and getting a big stop. And we'll get this one down to about the 17. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Randy Gregory drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. Butker's kick here is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in quarter. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
On first down, Purdy. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tackle. First down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 31-yard line. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Oh, my God.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. McCaffrey going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Here's Purdy. Touchdown! Brandon Ayuk, a 5-yard touchdown. And the 49ers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Purdy will throw for it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Let's go.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will. As he
Got him! Got him!
It is still a lopsided score, so they're going to try a second quarter onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And they wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Here's Pacheco. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 43 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. They'll run here with Pacheco.
How big is the Danian?
3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Pacheco is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Pacheco. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. They lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
That was the kind of play that this defense needed because it has not been a good half for them on that side of the football. Maybe they can use that one to regroup a little bit and start to play a little bit better.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kadarius Toney with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that run back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Throwing here, Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. He's got Ayuk once again. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Final play of the half. Purdy. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Better be there. Right place, right time.
the NFL on EA Sports is here in the inner harbor of Baltimore, M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Playing Madden for money right now.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go
This
from
kick is so
M&T
slow, I thought
Bank
he was
Stadium.
rookie.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he stopped immediately there. 2nd and 10. Quick throw, it's caught by Gallup. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately, so he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Thank you.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon.
Thank you, referee.
Full start, backs on 5, 1st and 15. Prescott.
Come on, win.
He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Out of the gun again to Pollard. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And he's going to go down back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now. Looking outside, he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 1st and goal. A chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Pollard. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Pollard. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. It's a loss of 4 at 3rd down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
And it's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. And Holly clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Oh, Tyler Hill.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 13. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. Tackled there by Leighton Vander Esch. 2nd and 5. A pitch comes to Dobbins. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, Jackson. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll make it 2nd down.
You.
3:57 left, bro. 7-3. You're up 6-0. Don't drop.
And now with a play clock winding down, a whistle and possibly a false start. Maybe anticipating a blitz, and then they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
gonna reset the situation.
In the game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
It's probably the same situation on Leicester score.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Oh, wide open, complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big pickup of 38.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, Defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw. It's knocked away and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Mallett. And the Ravens will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
13.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And look at this, the punt team is out there. Somebody better give them the memo that it's 2nd down. This is fielded at the 27. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0. Brandon Cooks. He's got room to roam. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks. 53 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Taken at the goal line. Oh, good return up past the 30. Justice Hill, one man to beat, and he will score. Touchdown, Ravens. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The down Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And some room to work. And he is finally forced out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. 43 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a
touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys have regained the lead. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Marcus Williams. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
A big play there on the catch and run. 66 yards. They'll run here with Edwards. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And again, touchdown, Baltimore. J.K. Dobbins, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins. And he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I looked at repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Prescott from the gun.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Arthur Mallett. Well, a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing him go all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Another run here with Dobbins. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. They'll run with Dobbins. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
Leads to second and goal. And the Cowboys 7-yard line.
A pitch comes to Dobbins. And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall.
No gain on the play. Brings up third and goal.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And they'll get him down here about the 5-yard line. Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. Touchdown, Baltimore.
That was nasty.
And he scored on the ground and through the air. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Now, with that, they could elect to take the ball at the 1 if they wanted.
Yeah, exactly right. They have options here. If they decide now to go for 2 after the penalty, the ball doesn't go to the 2-yard line as normal. They get the penalty, so that's half the distance. You put it at the 1. But if they decided they wanted to kick, they would just move the ball from the 15 to the 10, and they would kick it there.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
I think they want to start getting back into this game. It behooves them to get better on 1st down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive. Prescott now on 2nd down. A shorter there, taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Toward the sideline and Look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
First down, Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry. Prescott now. Swinging this out for Pollard. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll be a gain of 5. And 3rd and 1 now.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Here's Prescott. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Yeah, that was a 4th down play.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't. But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And the move from Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. Prescott.
Yeah, big shot.
Complete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Flushed out right.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Play action. Now Jackson.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They give him a gain of 37.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Again, Jackson.
Oh, my God.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
There we go.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
Sir.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Thanks, JV Perry. Make sure you guys subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Speculation TV. I'm about to start a late night Madden TV show, man. You know what I'm saying?
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll run straight ahead with Hill. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run it again with Hill. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Those are the plays this defense needs with the deficit they're facing.
It certainly is, and they've got to continue to swarm the football and hope that someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, can get in there and rake it and lock it free. They need to get some takeaways as well.
Here's 3rd and 7. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Oh.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
They need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott.
That was incredible.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Ooh,
Finds his man
that.
complete. It's Ferguson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Now Prescott on 4th down.
Oh my God.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys' 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. Buying time to his left.
Ooh, I was
Works his way
smacking that.
past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. And quickly they get to the line. Play action now. Prescott.
Oh!
And his throw's going
That's
to
a
be
pick.
incomplete.
You're in the mirror of the throne.
Disconnection there.
And you
He's
get
averaged
next.
50%
Yeah,
of
if
his
you want.
passes thus far. That's
What's your
not
game
where you
plan?
want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the
Playing for money right now.
50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game,
Oh my
you should be
God.
above 60% just to be in the average
You
range.
playing for that right now, bro.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
Playing for that, my friend.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Arthur Mallett.
Come on,
I
bro.
think it's safe to say this is a game
Oh.
he's not going to forget anytime soon.
That's fine. I can play the winning system.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one
Winning
team,
system.
let
Give me
alone
your
by
EA
an
account.
individual. And I think that after the second one,
We're
he's
wrong
probably
on
telling his
ASAP.
teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st
I
and
want some
10
new
at the
plays.
18.
After the interception, here's Jackson. Oh, he's got it wide open, complete.
Well, the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Okay. Add me, bro. LM100110. Subscribe to my channel, please.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson rolling to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Throwing is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Andrews. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now. Now Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Let me see invite. Oh, hold on 1 second. Alright. What was that this one? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna play the chat. What the hell? Can't stand that. Bro, Williams. Who's this? Dr. Williams? I don't know if I spelled your screen name wrong, bro. Yeah, bro. What's your... I'm trying to add you. Show out MW10. I typed that, man. It's not there. Are you looking? Air Hollow RQ. What? Air Hollow. Well, you got some crazy ass screen name. Air Hollow RQ. Alright, this is facing to. No, there's nobody named Air Hollow RQ. Alright. How many screen names you got, bro? Hello RQ. Nah, bro, there's no. Hold on real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to type it in the chat, bro. On the juniors of basketball. This is how I pay attention to these in the chat. LMUNO 0110. Again, LMUNO 0110. You gotta add me on EA. So I'm on PC. If you don't get it, bro, and somebody gonna pay me for bread, bro, I'm gonna have to cancel, postpone. The hell, I did try to hedge it. What's going on? Not functioning. Alright, I'll play you, bro. Loud Lies Lover. I'll play with you. I'll try it, bro. Give me one time. If I start dusting you, bro, I'm gonna have to, Yo, can you hear me? Hello?
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me? I don't even know if my microphone's working. I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
What's up, man?
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you, but I know you can hear me. I'm watching your stream.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to plug this other mic in.
Are you on the party?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Let me change my mic.
Oh, I hear you. I think I can hear you now.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. I have to change some
I'm
buttons.
gonna leave your stream. I don't want you to think I'm stream sniping.
What'd you say?
I said I left your stream. I don't want you to think I'm stream.
Look at my stream, bro. You want to play for money?
How much?
Wrong button. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how much?
I got. You got Gamer Salon?
I got what?
Gamer Salon?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm on Gamer Salon, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's alright. We can run for free.
Oh, shit.
You want to run for free?
Yeah, that's smooth.
Okay.
You can keep your money.
Yeah. No. We can play for 5 if you want.
What you got?
We can play for 5. I got Cash App, Venmo.
You got Zelle?
Zelle? Yeah, yep.
Alright, for sure.
$5?
For sure.
Yes, sir, you said?
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright. Make it
What
sick.
colors you got?
What?
I don't even matter, don't trip.
Oh, we can play for free, bro. It don't matter.
Oh, we can play for the 5?
5?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't even know who I'm playing. But you can see everything I'm doing, but it's cool. I'll let you go. We run it.
I left your stream.
Okay.
You good. You good.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
He's really playing for some bread right now.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one
You still there?
started.
You hear me?
And we're underway from Arrowhead.
I'm here.
Okay, okay.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Yeah.
You got Cash App?
Nah, I only got Zell.
You got Zelle?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know. What do you want to do? You want me to, you talk it up towards the end of the game or whatever?
What'd you say?
I said, I'll put my Zelle in the chat from the Geniuses basketball.
Sure. I'll do the same thing too.
Alright.
Well, actually, no, because mine is my phone number.
You say your phone broke?
It's my phone number.
Your phone number?
Yeah.
Alright.
Purdy going to the air right
Hold on.
away.
Let's see what we got first. Hold on.
Open man.
Alright.
They'll be dropped after a gain of about
You got IG?
across the 30 to the 31.
No.
No? Yeah, well, you know how am I supposed to reach you?
I say just turn off your mic in the chat, and then I could just tell you the number over this.
Oh, you said mute it.
They'll come up now, second and
Yeah,
4.
like mute your mic.
That would be crazy. Oh, you said mute my mic?
Now
I'm saying, like,
change the look here.
For us to exchange information,
First carry for Christian.
turn off your mic.
Shut up. On my live. Yeah, I can do that.
And guess what? It brings up third down.
And then we can exchange the info like that.
Alright, because my email, bro. My Zelle.
They did a really nice job.
Oh, I could just type it in there.
What, my email?
Yeah, I can either request it or if I lose, I can just send it.
Alright, we'll just play it out. We'll see what the outcome is. You blow me out, I'll send it over.
I thought I would.
Where are you from?
Las Vegas, bro.
Oh, Las Vegas? Okay, I got people out there.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
How about you?
Gotta say, I was a little
Cali.
surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw
How you see the stream? You just on YouTube and it pop up or what?
right there, and they pick up the
Nah, I was just really,
Just when you want
I'm not gonna lie. I'll type in like Madden 24 on YouTube, and then I'll go to like the live filter and see who's live.
Oh, okay.
I'll just be asking people for smoke.
I thought you were Mikey Williams for a
Yeah.
second.
You said what?
So I thought you were Mikey Williams for a second.
Mikey Williams?
Yeah.
What make you say that?
Because it says MW. Show out MW10.
With a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. And now an audible here into something else. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Throw outside. McCaffrey's got it. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways. But you're right, they want to run their offense.
Yes, sir. We gonna get
He's
them.
able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
So I gotta get my name out there, bro. I gotta beat guys like you, man.
Nah, I feel you. Do your thing.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
That's a touchdown.
And he's brought down after a very nice
Killing me with that little flat
First
thing.
and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. McCaffrey.
Okay.
Into the end zone for
Yeah, Amir LeBron.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a
I
game.
actually got a YouTube channel that I'll be posting on here.
That drive
Oh, okay.
It's not the one that I
ate up nearly the
on your
entire
live
first
with.
quarter as well.
Oh, okay.
Great work.
Yeah, man. Subscribe, man, and I'll get you right back when it's called.
Finish on the touchdown run.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it in the matter of fact. I just subscribed to you. I'm gonna
good with the extra point. And it's now
start you on both my channels.
Yeah. Sure, man. I'll subscribe back, bro.
I just like this, subscribe. I'm gonna type it in the chat.
Clean slate. Okay.
I'm gonna do it exactly, and it's the one with the like Benjamin Franklin book cover.
So here's Mooney back out there now to send this one away.
Benjamin Franklin's a book cover.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah. I got you. I'll subscribe.
Financial freedom, my only hope.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So that's what I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Like what?
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Oh, he got the okey doke.
Dude with the long hair, the guys with the long hair always be getting off.
Right off the bat,
Call them out.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. For real.
He said the okie doke.
Again, it's Pacheco. And he's across the 45
Good
to
tackle.
the second down. This is Pacheco.
Come on, bro. I need the block.
That's your favorite play, man.
Yeah, man. That's my offense right there, bro. That's what I revolve around.
3rd and 1 situation.
That's that old school football.
Hell no.
1954.
The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And a strong run there as he'll take
It's a real game right now.
down to the 35.
That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
Oh my God,
Here's
block.
Pacheco.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they make
You
it
finally hit something new, huh?
Yeah, switch it up, 'cause you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
pick up of 16 and the Chiefs first.
I never played nobody like you.
Now a run with Pacheco.
Oh, come on.
And he stopped immediately there.
Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. After 18-yard line.
Yeah, man, that defense.
With Pacheco.
Give me a fifth one. Thank you.
Down he goes at the 10.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Oh, guys, hold your block. Give me a block for a second.
They'll try
There you
for
go.
the
Good
first
cutback, boy.
Pacheco.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level.
Can't make this up, yo.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try.
Okay, media will play louder.
They're going to try and
Get in there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God.
Yes, sir. We knew it was coming.
Out of bounds shy of the goal line, and they'll be denied
Good defense,
the
yo.
two-point conversion. conversion.
Sorry, yep.
Now after the touchdown, here's Bucker on to kick it away.
Oh my gosh.
And they're going to mark that where
that's my
out of
target.
bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Shut up.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 2nd and 5.
It's a game of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 46-yard line.
Purdy now to throw.
Damn, I'm so open.
And dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up 1st downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. Samuel in motion. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
Oh my gosh, that's just the wrong guy.
For George Kittle. And this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
No blocks.
Absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he can get out of the backfield. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Come on, fellas. Watch him up for me.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
There we go.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back.
That's crazy.
The Chiefs now going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh!
And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now brings up 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no
fucking missed it.
Oh, he missed.
And that is
It was far enough too. I fucking missed it.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted
Fast ass shit, bro. That shit was
second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
on 1st down, Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. Mahomes now on 1st down.
Not okay. I was about to say.
Release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Mahomes going to throw.
I thought that was a pick, to be honest.
Fucking game, bro. I hate this fucking game.
I thought that was about to be.
I know for a fact that's a pick.
That looked like a pick on the low. Oh my god. That got some incredible option defense.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful.
Crazy, bro. I'm mad I missed that field goal.
You got a chance, man. You're pretty good, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take
Come on,
a shot.
fellas. Lock up C.
On first down, Purdy.
There we go.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
He's just sending pressure and can't do shit about it.
Their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Purdy from the gun.
Pick. Oh my god.
Incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. This time they stay on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Come on, fellas, one stop.
Fourth down try. Here's Purdy.
There we go.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line.
No, that's game. He was a hell no. Alright, anyways, let's get back to the game. We were interrupted. No big deal though. Who's next? Anybody want to play in the chat? We're gonna play the Browns. With the Browns.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
We're for some Cleveland Browns football.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. On the ground is James. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Wusu, alright, Wusu, Coloma.
Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26.
Wusu.
To throw here, O'Connell. A short throw, and that's hard in by Mayer.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39,
I think you're ready for a Wusu Coloma.
1st and 10.
Now it's O'Connell.
I don't think you're ready for a Wusu.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Come on, Wusu.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Off the play fake. O'Connell.
Come here, boy.
And that is incomplete.
You better punt.
First down here, and that's all
You better
folks.
punt.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And look at
You
this.
better
They're
punt.
keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go
Now you
for
have
it
to
here
deal
on
with
the
Wusu
opening
Coloma.
drive.
Como.
They'll go for it.
Come here, boy. Wusu Coloma.
As he throws, and this is going to
Got
be
him!
the
Got him!
opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers
Now go
a
Wusu
turnover
Coloma.
and downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Ready for Deshaun Watson.
Watson on 1st down. And the Raiders have got it.
That's Crosby blowing up the play and getting the
I
sack.
need coaching. Oh man, you lucky this is in home. Oh my gosh. And ready for some
Here's
Deshaun
Watson
Watson.
now on 2nd down.
And here's the former Raider right out.
Oh my god.
There he goes.
Oh my
outside.
god. Cut back
He's to the
City on him.
15.
Oh, what's up, Raider Nation?
Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper, 54 yards.
And the Browns are on the board first here in Vegas. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Come on, man. You ready for Wusu Noosa? I got disconnected.
Watson and that Browns offense going to stay out there, and they'll go for 2.
Come on, Watson and Wusu. Wusu Noosa. Watson Nissan. Oh my gosh. I like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh
They'll
my
try
gosh.
to throw for it.
Which city? Look. Oh!
And that is going to be caught.
No motion for me.
And it
No
moves the
motion for
lead to
me.
8-0. And the formula there on the 2-point, trying to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Come on, Blazers Raiders. That was terrible. I'm gonna restart the program. I'll drop on one more. looking for any cones right now. Play like 2 more.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started.
And we are underway from Kansas City. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
Alright, this guy want to play for 13. You got it. So no Casey, I'm home. Okay.
Right to the air is Mahomes, sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go out near midfield at the foot.
Restart all the way. Alright, we're going with the Ravens. Ravens off top, bro.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Shut the Bills. Ravens doing just last time.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Chicago Bears.
And whistle blown, a timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football.
Fields passing on the first play from scrimmage. Locates Mooney on the out route. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain.
Sorry, game of the week. Appreciate it, McAfee. Thank you.
Now Hurts changing up the play. Brown the motion man right. They go play action with Hurts.
Oh my God.
Got his man complete.
What a pass.
Chris Wilkins, 74 yards.
And the Eagles go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he'll get a couple up to the 29. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Jackson hit. He lost the football. And down he goes, but he takes it out to the 40.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. There he goes left side. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 60 yards. And the Ravens are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. And that's really one of the other Dobbins. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
I was pressing defense, man.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Hey, Silver. Out.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll find Gainwell out of the backfield. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Penny is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line.
That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on 2nd down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal.
Swift trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
The 2nd down play, not much better than the 1st. Just a gain of 1 there. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Eagles! Kenneth Gainwell. A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Eagles have retaken the lead.
Elliott good with a PAT. And it makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Returning it just as Hill. The return man is Hill. Now a crease as he's past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Still about 3 yards shy of the 1st as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Wow.
Remaining in this first half of football.
Shenanigans.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Justin Tucker to kick off the ball.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. Fielded at the 43. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Ravens, they'll take over.
First and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
We're just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. Shoves him away, and he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down. Another run here with Dobbins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 4 yards the pickup, first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early. That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Flush to his right. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. It's caught by Aguilar. Well, he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Dobbins. Touchdown, Baltimore. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost tries. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Penny. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Now Lamar changing the look.
Throwing is Jackson.
Oh my God.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with a pick. And running with power here. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
You're looking there at the defensive back who's maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here's Swift.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. A good run on 1st down, and now they contemplate a 2nd and goal situation.
Throwing is Hurts. That'll be dumped off to Gainwell.
Touchdown, Eagles!
Kenneth Gainwell from a yard out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. At 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
78 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10.
A pitch comes to Dobbins.
He gets away from 1. And the stiff arm proved fruitful for a second, but the daylight quickly snuffed out. Give the tackle to Hassan Reddick.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
They'll go again with Dobbins.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
J.K. Dobbins
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
At the 30-yard line.
And now they'll shift things around. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now Hurts changing up the play. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the 2nd quarter, it has been a struggle. An audible here to get a new look. In motion right is Brown. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Again, that's Watkins. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 44-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Hey, 73. Go Silver, ready?
They go play action with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 27-yard line. Hurts. He delivers him. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Ravens.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. He'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 124 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They'll run here with Dobbins. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Here's Dobbins. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. He's got it to the 43 here. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, Jackson escaping the pressure right. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up third down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
On third down, here's Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Now Dobbins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 181 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And this time the yards won't come so easy, as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. And the Eagles are going to go ahead and take another timeout. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Now a carry for Dobbins. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on third and 12. Here's Jackson. Well, that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And the Ravens are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So, boy, that's already the third they burn here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the fourth quarter. They'll run here with Edwards. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
And with a play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh is going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Once more, Edwards. And he will take it in for the Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens are able to extend their lead.
Oh, 31-21. That's a victory. He gave it to us. Play one more. Leggy situation.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
One hot route master.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Detroit Lions.
Alright, Haymaker J wants to run it back.
The punter Jack Fox has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And this one travels out of bounds. So unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Kind of weird, bro.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Fuck.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Down to about the 45.
For that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
Find this one. Well, not all of them. All the gadgets.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6. A pitch comes to Dobbins. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson now. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. Third and 4. Throwing is Jackson.
Oh my God.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Stopped in his tracks and given a loss on that play by Patrick Queen.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stump that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And he'll find the open man. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith.
72 yards.
And the Eagles are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
This taken in at the goal line.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
They go play action now. Jackson.
But his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority, because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Throwing is Hurts. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. He's got his running
right there, so I knew it.
Touchdown, Eagles. Kenneth Gainwell, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To throw is Jackson. Flush to his right. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Lamar Jackson such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one. So the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. And incomplete to open things up.
He did a fine job of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Here's Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. Trying to improvise. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Ravens first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. To throw again is Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. And he's taken down inside the 30. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Throwing is Jackson.
And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And able to get this down inside the 15, even the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, middle.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift, and they're able to get this one across the 35. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
That was good, tough running right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up. And what's going to be the final play of this first quarter? Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 40. How about 25 yards on 3rd down? They'll take it. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it's 2nd down. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 10. Swift going to try up the middle, and he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So they'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. 2nd and 9. Rifles one.
Go.
It's going to be intercepted.
Where's that, baby? Oh, you baby on Clowney. Let's go, Clowney.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. So that'll change things a bit. 15 yards added on. Going to put him on the other side of midfield.
And add on a shake of the head defensively because he got caught where his hand wasn't supposed to be, and that cost him 15 yards.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Throwing his Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Hurts trying to hurry up the offense. This one out quickly to Watkins.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for our offense.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
Toward the sideline, and
What?
catch.
He caught that?
And it's going to be a first down. Well done. A really good pickup of 28 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Swift. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
No touchdowns for them in the first half, but their defense kept them in this ball game. So now, maybe this can loosen them up a little because they played tight so far, and they get right back in it with a touchdown run.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They go play action with Jackson. And now look at this. Big gain, a fumble. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Here's 2nd and 10.
They run out of the gun. Here's Swift. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Not much on that one, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And they will rally and stop him short of 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Well, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming, 4th and 3. Try it here. He's back to throw. And they will touch him down before he gets the first. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the 1st down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
Here's 1st and goal. Gainwell will take this one. Touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk. And
you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy.
Elliott good with a PAT. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Jackson connecting with Aguilar, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team in the box too.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now.